welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Now, with situations being as they are, let's load the ad. Alright, everything's going good. Everything's fine. And, yeah. We're in a bit of we're in flux tonight. I got a bit of a proposal last night to do a user suggested WAD. However, I'd like a little bit more clarification before I commit to that. And this person who suggested this is, you know, maybe showing up or not. I didn't receive a link in time because of those facts. I have some programming that we're going to get through first no matter what. That's kind of the way things are right now. So we'll go with that, and as the situation evolves, we'll proceed. Till then, we can only do what we've got. And what we've got is another potentially wonderful situation from the old Pineapple Under the Sea mapping group. That's right, PUSS is back. Though I should be honest with you all, PUSS is never really gone. So, you know. Anyways, PUSS 27, Perpetual Torment. UMAP info compatible, comp level 9, targets DSDA, resources D4V by Noiser, additional textures compiled for the secret level. IWA, Doom 2, maps 1 through 14. Notes, there's still placeholder text screens. Some GFX like the title pick may change. Known issues, none as far as I know. This is release candidate 1, so we won't worry too much about that. Perpetual Torment is the 27th edition of Pineapple Under the Sea speed mapping series. Mappers were tasked with making a level in 6 hours or less using the Doom 4 in Vanilla Resource Pack back in May of 2023. Additional rules can be seen here on the original project thread. This project was started by MemeMind, but I took up duties to wrap it up and finish its compilation. I had intended to release this before the release of the Dark Ages, but I decided to play 2016 and Eternal all the way through first instead. Strap yourself into the Praetor suit once again to experience some classic-style Doom Carnage with a modern twist. This set contains 14 brand new levels and a stunning roster of reimagined demons inspired by the Doom reboot. This WAD targets DSDA Doom and has its resources compiled in WAD. So that's about the size of it. That's what we're going to be starting with tonight, no matter what. And we'll proceed from there, depending on how conditions change. But this is our opening. So, with that in mind, let's hit it and see what we've got. Launch DSDA. You should be able to... Come on, OBS. There you go. Okay, yeah, I can see why they'd change that up a little bit. There's the demo. So, let's do new game. Okay. I'm going to ultraviolence as usual. When I have been given nightmare and ultra nightmare, I just go for UV. All right. Well, welcome to the first map. PUSS Presents, a project lead by MemeMind. This is an interesting little remake. Mappers. Jesus, I'm dying. We've got Blue Pineapple, Death Bear, MemeMind, MFG, Moomy, Mild, and Noiser, Overflowing Mocha, Snowy 44, and United Virus X. No, those are real fake barrels, I'm afraid. Who could have guessed? Powered by Doom 4 Vanilla, made by Noiser. It sure is. Oh wow, that's a faster imp than I'm used to. Well, aren't we familiar with this? Oh wait, that means that's a pain elemental, I think. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a pain elemental. Can't get that yet. So D4V isn't a project that I've had my eyes on for quite some time, as you might imagine. Okay. PUSS 27. Perpetual Torment. No secrets, so we're good to go. That's Awakening. We're already finished. 3 minutes in. No part times yet. It's alright, though. Placeholder. Aw. Dang. I should have thought of that. Nevertheless. Starting with a BFG division cover, so, you know, 3 secrets, 176 enemies. Okay. Well, I'm familiar with this one, let's put it like that. I wonder what they'll do. I mean, we've got Mars out there. That's Mars, all right. Okay. Okay. Well, I know what this is. Chain gun acquired. Oh my god. Are you sure the chain gun's fast enough? Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna have to reswap. I'm gonna have to reset weapons next map because I've got most of them. I'd better check to make sure I'm not missing any secrets. Yeah, I could be. I'm glad I checked before we, you know. Oh, really? We can't go back? Well, let's hope there's nothing important back there then. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. That makes a chain gunner look like Mother Teresa, god damn. Okay. Okay. Here's the chainsaw. Now here's the real question. Okay. It's powerful. I do like power. No, you don't. Nice try. Could have got me. Well, that's not it. Bonk. MIDI BFG division hits different. Okay, there's Guy here. We must eliminate Guy. Pinky's a pinky. Even after it all. I haven't found a single secret, you know? Oh, is this a one-way thing? Suppose it is. Oh god. A Hell Knight that can lunge is a danger. That's some cool VFX on the Mank. Alright, well. Okay. Alright. There are certain things that I do like more about this way of doing things than I do about actual Doom 2016, though not many. But mainly I like the fact that I can kill a gore nest from a while away. That makes sense to me. That's logical to me. And you might say, well, Doom Guy's big mad, so Doom Guy would never do that. I don't know that I agree. Doom Guy strikes me as an eminently practical fellow, underneath all the rage. I don't think Doom Guy's the kind of person who would put off an equivalent solution just cause. Alright. Well, hell, I'm not gonna complain about this. Alright. We're fairly loaded up. We've killed most of the enemies. This has been nice and light. After Necromantic Thirst, it's nice to just have a little bit of a relax. You know what I'm saying? I'm very pro-chill Doom. You know what I'm saying? I advocate for pro-chill Doom. Well, what now? I hear enemy guys. As much is true. I definitely wasn't expecting that. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know they had a hit scan now. That's a problem. That is a category 10 problem. Under no circumstances do you want that. Okay. Stir X. Isn't that a streamer? I think that's a streamer. I think that's a guy. Wasn't that one of Germa's friends? I think that was one of Germa's friends. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. They can still put the slobber knocker on you, I tell you that for free. I knew they were dangerous. I was not expecting that. Okay, now I feel like I'm missing every secret. I must be missing secrets, it feels like, you know? Okay. Well, this is especially brutal. Huh. Restricted access, eh? Little guy. What do you even do? Guess you're a backpack now. Okay. Well, that explains why I'm missing all the secrets anyways. Aww. Another little guy. We got 2 little guys out of 3. That's our blorb. That's our wonderful round for tonight. After 2 weeks of a turkey. Great googly moogly. Well. Okay. Googs moogs, what the hell? Alright. Cybermanx, got it. Okay. Well, we did it, but there's no backtracking. So that's, you know. If I want to find this potential secret, I guess I'm going to have to go id-clip for a second. Forgive me. Oh, also, message is on. Thank you. We found 2 out of 3. So, yeah, I feel comfortable saving there. That way we don't gain whatever material advantage may be hidden behind the delectable treasure. But, whoop. Whoop. Restricted access, huh? Interesting. Then yeah, I should have actually been looking at things with my eyes instead of not doing that. Nothing stands out on the map. Goodness knows we're not supposed to archvile jump in this room. I don't even know that archviles can do that here. Okay, well that doesn't help us. Maybe I was supposed to shoot this. Well, that doesn't do it. Huh. Yeah, this is bizarre to me. That won't do it. It's thoughtful that you can teleport out, but not back in. (2023). It is not long. It is no longer 2023. These maps take a sweet time to do. Yeah, nothing pops out. Everything that seems like it would have worked doesn't. And for whatever reason, you can't backtrack in this map. Well, we know what the final secret is. We know where it is. We just don't know what to do to get it to do what it do. So, you know. Yeah, let's just F9. We know where it is. We know what it is. Let's just carry on. We've got all weapons, so next map, we'll just... Alright. Great. What did that say? Grind Site Sigma. Great. Good. The only thing they fear is you. I see. Getting the hits out of the way. I respect it. Ten secrets? Good lord. Okay. That's a cute little homage. What do you know about homage? Okay. Whiff. Would have expected that to pop out with spookies. No spookies detected. Okay. This is interesting. That's a little motif. I appreciate motifs. How about y'all? Bonk. You can tell that I'm trying to SR50 and I'm being real gooberish at it. Gooberish. Is that new? Is that a new thing? Okay, I'm gonna say you can't get in there. Okay, I'm also gonna say we don't have a key yet. We don't know how to get there. Can't open this. Huh. No dice. Can't hit a goddamn thing. To be fair, these guys are a little faster than normal. Shrootable. Shrootable spotted. Ooh, look at the... I like this because it shows the little hue shifts that are in this palette. Okay. Who could have guessed? Okay. I do appreciate this little motif they got going on with the Martian stuff behind the... That's novel to this WAD. It's not just aping the Doom 2016. Not that there's anything wrong with trying to recreate Doom 2016 in the MBF 21 spec. I mean, it's it's fairly complicated, I would say. Nothing wrong about that at all. Interesting. But I'm definitely more a fan of motifs like this, where it's like, yeah, there's something a little bit unique here. There's a little bit of a additional embellishment. I like noticing that. My shotgun's more accurate. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright. Not very nice, but alright. Huh. Yeah, where did I get the chain gun anyways? Okay. That was almost bad. Okay. Alright. Square up. Okay. Alright. I don't know why pinkies hit so much less hard than they used to, but I'm okay with it. Little guy. I think I shot little guy by accident. Okay. Red card, huh? Well, we're out of shells. We've been missing a little bit too much. You know, it's bad when the audio starts clipping hard. The audio track, we run out of audio channels, basically, as far as I can tell. No. Okay. AutoM can't help me there. Alright. So the little guy is friendly, but he can move around, which I didn't expect. Unusual. Hmm. Can't hear myself think. Alright, buddy. You've earned it. Okay. Okay. Got him. Unusual for anything to endure that for that long. How exactly you're supposed to do that, I'm not so clear on. It's getting spicy. Okay. Spicy's not even the half of it. I suddenly have an idea, I hate to say it. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Ah. Okay. Well, free spare weapon. I'll take it. Especially since I'm a little bit beat to just pieces. Alright. There we go. Got smooshed. Speaking of getting smooshed. Huh. What's that about? Oh, it's this guy. Got it. Alright. Blorb. The blorb by any other name would smell as sweet. Okay. If you insist. We've only found half the goddamn secrets. Look at us. Walking juggernaut here. This must be a teleporter. Oh, let me go. Oh, this isn't the real fight, not by a long shot. That's the real fight. Okay. Ouch. Also, why am I... Well, I'm using this because it wouldn't make sense yet. This is recreating Doom 2016's combat flow in an interesting way, I would say. There's clearly some Doom 2016 in the DNA. I can't hate on that. Where is it? Where the Revenant at? Okay. Pleasant. Okay. Oh, guy. Okay, so we found 6 of 10 secrets. So far, so goddamn good. Okay. That is a good noise. Okay. Okay. All right. What next? Oh, hey. Rip and tear till it's done. Okay. You ain't ripped till you've torn, you know? Okay. Sure. Oh god, the BFG slows you down even. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect the Baron to face tank a BFG ball and everything. Okay. Okay. All right. This time I knew better than to don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm guessing that must be the exit if I had to guess. Sure looks like it. Now here's our leave of absence, as it were. Missing 4 secrets. We've been missing secrets. Grind site Sigma. Don't. Come on. Uh-huh. A funny secret. Fun-colored secret. Come to think of it, how do you get over there? Oh, I didn't even kill all the enemies. Good thing I checked. Damn, this map set is pat. Huh? I almost said jam... Instead of saying jam-packed, I said Pam-jacked. I don't know what that is. Computer area map. Let's go. 8 guys out of 10. And I can see the other remaining guys. I can also see this the little teleporting in state machines, mind you, but, you know. That's fine. Well, that would have been nice to have, but not the most important thing in the world to have, you know? Okay. Something needs to be done to get this guy to come down. What could it be? It's not that. This is the last secret, as far as I can tell. How do we get to it? Bonk. So that's not it. What are we looking for? This hasn't even been opened up but once. Well, we've been within eye shot of it. So that's not it. Okay. Well, that's unusual. We've got wires coming over to here. Is that a hint? I love it when maps give hints. If that's a hint, then I can't parse it out. Hate to say it. Okay. My curiosity's gotten the better of me. What have we got back here? Okay. Well, that sucks for me. I don't know what to do on this one. I think we found basically everything else. Okay. Don't know why I didn't notice that on the minimap. This is what happens when you stream late at night. Even if it's only like middle of the day for you. This is a PSA against messing up your whole circadian rhythm. So there's Grindside Sigma. Here's with malicious intent, Rust. Alright. That's fairly impressive. No secrets this time. Damn, first death. Don't miss the shells. Ah, check this out. Love that door texture. If you remember the Ultimate Doom CD case, you know why. That's a bad sign. Nothing but soups, huh? Soup bait. Okay. Oh, no you don't. Oh my god. What do you mean by this? I need more than I've got. I need more than I've got out here. Oh god. We gotta move. Not holding back anymore. God damn. Okay. No secrets either. This one's looking a little rough. I'm gonna save here. Y'all have already seen me beat that at least once. So, you know. Okay. Okay. So anyway, I started blasting. Jesus Christ. God damn it. This one's brutal. Oh, wait. Yeah, we already covered that. Okay. Yeah, don't. Ooh, God. Jesus Christ. That went okay. I'd say it went well. But it went okay. Okay, the Lost Souls explode, which is better than it sounds. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still a bad situation. God damn it. God damn it, stop. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. That was brutal. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Whole room full of guys. Guys, heavy activity. Guys' presence at unsafe levels. Okay. Honestly, kind of feel like I'm missing something, frankly. Christ. Okay, one down. One down. Okay. Super chainsaw, I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Sure, that's fine. God damn it. Okay. Sure. Are we serious? Come on. Alright. Away we go again. Hi-ho silver. Auto aim, please. You're the worst. Okay. Well, we're in it now. Don't love that for me. Don't love the fact that I don't have any weapon besides its super chainsaw. Okay. The main thing to remember is that it's better in strict sense than a super shotty, by a long shot. Okay. Against single targets, anyway. So, that's one tool to the toolbox, suffice it to say. Okay. Okay. Not great, but we'll figure it out. God damn it. What the hell was that? Super shotgun needs work, let's put it like that. Okay, I did not expect the flames to have that much splash on them. Suffice it to say, that guy was a problem. Okay. That was outrageously punishing, but we got through it. It wasn't that outrageously punishing, but it was punishing. It was like a real challenge. Substantial challenge. We've killed most of the enemies, too. Could be bad for us. Suffice it to say. Okay. Hardest fight so far, not really crazy. This is problem. Stop it. Oh, this is a nightmare. That's extremely cool. Alright. Well, the last two enemies are the devil. Got it. The worst combo you could imagine. They're right here. I would rather face tank a rocket than let them move. Yep, that was objectively the correct solution to that problem. In conclusion, don't let them. Don't let them. If you let them, it's gonna be a bad time. So, the bleak card door, somewhere. Alright. Well, I think we learned a lesson. The lesson is, don't let them. With malicious intent, dust. Alright. Sure. Starting with a rocket launcher. Same mappers as the last one. Okay. Let's just rewind to before we went through this gate. Do a quick save. Grab this rocket and, yeah. That was tough. Whatever. No secrets again. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're at 3% health. That's not a great amount to have. We don't have rockets. That's not good either. Those aren't fine to not have. Well, I spotted some rockets. We just gotta grab them. I think I can say safely that this hurt floor doesn't hurt. So much the better, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if the hurt floor hurt, I'd be dead by now, so bear that in mind. Okay, so no health. Okay, got it. Don't worry. Oh, trust me, I'm not that concerned. Whew. Wait a minute. That one's real hurt floor. Huh? Okay, whatever. Okay, well this ought to be fun. Well, I'm not doing so hot. Okay. God damn. Okay. 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 We're gonna call that a dub. Save here. 20 guys left, so probably everybody in this next combat encounter is the enemy. Good lord. Alright, well. Okay, so this beats the hell out of a Baron. Alright. So far, so okay. Okay, good. Gotcha. The fact that that's not all the enemies means we gotta risk, you know, one of those. The Hellraiser lady. Or it could just be these idiots. That's fine too. I'm okay with that, actually. Rust, Dust, and now Guts. Okay, sure. Interesting remix of Sean's Got the Shotgun. We've got one secret, and I think I can see it. God damn it. What if pain elementals were way tankier? Way tankier. Not quite Cyber Demon tanky, to be fair. But still. Actually tanky. No. No. God. No! God damn it, no. I need to find a place where it can't look at me. This thing's a menace. Okay. Every Caco Demon is doomed to have the same horrible corpse that you can't see anything through. God damn it, dude. Wilding out. Oofa doofa. Okay. This is a problem. That's also a problem, like goddamn. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Go away. Didn't expect they could get stuck like that. Give me those. Hi. Yeah, Doom guy, that's not gonna work on this guy. That, on the other hand. Okay. Got it, alright. Okay, done. Oh boy. Ooh-wee. Okay, no, we're saving. Absolutely not. Okay. New threat type from a Mancubus. Flamethrower. This is a lot easier to deal with than usual. That's a problem. Won't deny that's a problem, but... Jesus Christ. Extremely loud. Well, we've killed not all the enemies. Not even some of the enemies. Many enemies remain, in fact. Huh. Well, it's nice to have this again. Okay. Honestly, SR-15 over there was probably the wrong call, since this is a release candidate 1. Well, we did it. 2 guys remain. I think we know which guys those are liable to be, so... yeah. I don't think we have to presume much here. Not the guys I presumed. Alright, everybody's dead. We've got a secret. Hold up. Wait a minute. I didn't anticipate that. Now you're throwing me for a proper loop. Now I have to explore and consider. It's been a minute since I've had to consider. Anyways, yeah, at this point I've decided to pistol start them all because so far it's been fun. I'm not missing the weapons. I'm not missing them either. They're not bad weapons, it's just, you know. And there's the Bifuga. Not that we needed the Bifuga, but there it is. If you want Bifuga, there it is. Okay. With malicious intent, guts. We've gutted it. Welcome to placeholder hell. Map 7. Obliteration of Flab Quarry 7. I feel like I don't get the reference on this one. Okay. Bullying everybody from up here. Okay. Fair enough. We've got a secret here somewhere. Secret found. Guys eliminated. I think I know which Mick Gordon track this is trying to emulate. That's like a third of the enemies. Did I not hit the button? Oh my god. Bro! It's his turn on the goddamn Xbox. Okay. Suffice it to say, you could expect most of the fighting here. Waxcoat says Deffer's doomin'. Deffer's is indeed doomin'. Welcome to the situation. We got D4V out of the Pineapple End of the Sea crew. Solid. Okay. Bye. Solid. Probably shouldn't have done that, but... Not you. Okay. Well, we're not too bad off. Is that everybody? Apparently. Huh. That's probably the exit. Yeah, that's the exit. What? Okay. Huh. Okay, we'll save just in case. Nope, I wasn't wrong. Okay, let's IDT. See if we can discover where the enemy guy is. He's stuck. We got a failed teleport, everybody. That is one of the downsides of playing RC maps, but you get to be on the cutting edge of what's released. So, you know, it comes with the good and the bad. That's Flab Quarry 7. As far as the computer's concerned, I killed them all. Entering Gore Refinery. Well, that's fun. You don't want to have your gore all unprocessed, like. Jesus. Okay. Well, we know what we need to do, which is to use our bullets here. Okay. Well, we're gonna die if we mess around too much with that. So we're going this way. We have 4 secrets, but they're all very important, so... Because like it or not... Spectre. Wasn't expecting a Spectre, but... Expect the unexpected, you know? It'd be nice if I could lower that goddamn box. This is a bad time for old Defers. It'd be a much better time if that chain gun had actually dropped. Unfortunately for me, it didn't. Okay. Well, Gore Refinery's proven to be a tough nut to crack so far. Gotta love that max damage hit scan from several meters away. Alright, well. We better, like, bum around here for a second and see if we can't find something. This is something that opens. But it's not that easy. It's not gonna be that easy. Yeah. Trying to figure out a way to actually make this happen seems somewhat infeasible. we have armor, that helps. Okay. Okay, well. Maxwell says, Defers, did you see Romero was streaming Hexen earlier today? I did not. That sounds interesting. Unusual choice, though, since he consulted, I think it was on, what he consulted on was, Raven. Rather, what am I saying? Raven's the people who made it. It was, Heretic. As far as I understand it, by the time they had Hexen going around, they had their own thing with ACS and all that. Which is a fun historical tidbit. Oh, please. Nope. Oh, we need that bad. Alright, so it says, oh, it was so cool. I caught a bit of the beginning. He was playing Cleric. Ah, good choice. Especially if he was playing on the new port. That port is, it adds features to Cleric, let's put it like that. Christ. Alright. Oh my god. I didn't expect that, any of that. Okay. Okay. So it says, yeah, exactly. I think he was trying to showcase it a bit. Encouraged me to play Sigil 1 today, but before work. It's a... Yeah, Sigil 1's a classic, I would say. I would say it's an instant classic. I frankly prefer it to Sigil 2. Not that Sigil 2's bad or anything. Oh my god. Cybermanx don't mess around. Okay. Okay. We got it pretty good. Never mind what I said. Oh my god. Thanks, Auto Switch. Helpful as always. Defeat from the jaws of victory every time. It's truly, truly majestic what the Auto Switch can do. But yeah. The new Port of Hexen's interesting for sure. I think the decision to add the book that lets you swap characters was a good one. Oh my god. I don't know what changed. I'm alive. Barely, but I'm alive. That one crazy. Interesting. Second secret inside the secret, huh? That's what it appears to be. What's that about? I'm not sure what that's about, but I don't think I can cover this secret sector. Unless this secret sector is the secret exit. In which case, it might not be time. Ooh. Nice try, Pinky. Quarter of the enemies down. Oxcoat says enemy speed is amped here. And attacks. New attacks, too. Very new attacks. We don't have the red key yet, so... Well, that would have been nice to have. Yeah, suffice it to say, that's a definite nice to have. Ammo's also nice to have, which we don't have any of. Still have no idea how I got this. Exceedingly grateful, let's put it like that, but... yeah, no idea. We just gotta go down in the flesh pit and hope that this time we get luckier than we did last time. Yeah, well. Okay. Okay. The ammo starvation situation is something else. On the other hand, you can do that instead. I would recommend doing that instead, actually. That works way better. Super Chainsaw, big asset. I didn't expect it to be that good, but it is. What are we... ah, okay. So that gives us that, but what else is in this room? We got that. Got some vague growling, but besides that, don't see anything notable. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh boy. Well, we took a boatload of damage we didn't need to right there. Guy. We require the guy. Yeah, no point wasting ammo. Let me put it like that. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Fairly good, I would say. Nothing out of the ordinary here. We're still missing most of the secrets. We got all the items, which is a little unusual, but... interesting. We've killed not that many of the enemy. Oh boy. We're just gonna... yeah, we're just gonna save here. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Fine. Bro wants attention that bad, eh? Auto-aim, please. I'm begging. On my hands and knees here. Shoot the guy. Oh, this is hurt blood, I see. Blackscoat says chainsaw coming in clutch. Oh, indeed. Without a doubt. Get out the way. Oh, god damn it. Well, realistically, now that we have the guy, we should head to the yellow door here. See if we can't get the guy to open up. Okay. What could our solution to this problem be? If we could just get over to that guy, everything would be okay. As it stands, it seems that a little bit of guerrilla warfare may be necessary. Let's check the super dark flesh room, see if anything there's able to give us what we need. Nothing special here. We've got creatures over here. Nothing special here. Nothing here either. Might be a little bit soft locked. Can't get up on that wall. This seems safer than the alternatives. Oh, and we do have rockets, so... Okay. Well, I see. Our prayers are answered. We can in fact do it. Little guy. Now, between the little guy and the health upgrade and the chainsaw, we should be able to take care of business. 9 rockets ought to be enough. Gotcha. That took some doing, but we did do it. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. There we go. Spicy. Also spicy. Okay, well, they all seem to have gotten in each other's way, which is a nice blessing. Well, we don't know what that switch does, but we can guess. Most of the enemies aren't even dead yet, so we probably shouldn't clear off. Not yet. Only half of the secrets, too. Still. Now we've got the kit. That switch did something, but we don't know what. Don't know how we can beat that. No, not quite. Well, this isn't where I expected things to kind of stall out. Nevertheless, we persist. This is, after all, the exit to the secret area. That's why I'm being so persnickety about it. If it weren't the secret level exit, I might be able to let bygones be bygones, because it is... Gotta be weird about it. Stupid blood. Oh, damn. Okay, that's it. Watch this. I have control over time. The blood's gonna be petty. I can also be petty. This is unlikely to be it, but in the unlikely event that it is, very unlikely event at this point, that was a direct hit. That hasn't changed a goddamn thing. So that isn't it. Worth a shot, though. There's no guarantees there's not anything behind that, either. Okay, here's a secret. So, that's cool. I'm going to assume that that's some kind of broken sector up there, and carry on. Because there's not really any room for anything else. So that's Gore Refinery, and now we're at Red Skull Keep. They knew you would come to this placeholder text screen. Alright, Blue Pineapple. Oh, hell yeah. "419 enemies, I see. It's Turquoise Octagon Moon. I think. I'm fairly certain this is Turquoise Octagon Moon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Getting spicy with it, huh? Christ. Oh my god. Could use that secret, let me put it like that. Could use that too. There's 10 secrets here, of which I've encountered none. Zilch. Probably I want to be here at some point. That would be my guess. Alternately, we could get a fresh start and ignore the armor till later. That's another thing we could do. The health, on the other hand, is somewhat more pressing to me. This one's not a secret. Okay. Sure. We'll go with that. Let's hit that. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. That'll teach him. Give him something to think about. Christ. Alright. Pardon me, I need to go to the restroom, and then we can continue. BRB. Alright, let's carry on, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Nothing too impressive that away. I'm gonna save here because this certainly hurt floor. Yep. I just wanted to check to make sure that it wasn't a pass-through kind of waterfall, you know? This is one of my favorite Jimmy tracks. I'm glad that it gets use outside of the Adventures of Square. Not that it's wasted or anything like that on Square, because I think Square's quite good. But you know. Yummy. Could definitely do with that. Let me put it like that. And with that. Okay. Now I think we're ready to do it. God damn it. Okay. 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 Still not opening. Okay. Okay. Alright, sick. That's about the halfway mark. Those were not big-time enemies by any means. I think that's indicative would be the word to use. Okay. Hmm. Free chainsaw, I'll take that. Anything out of the ordinary on these plinths? That's one place to look for secrets, you know. Backside of these pillars. Who checks those, right? Secret, huh? Well, I could use that. I'll tell you that for free. Not the only one from the looks of it either. Well, let's save. That's a plasma gun, right? And that's a plasma gun. And that's obviously the intended path. Then it makes sense that the secret should be accessible before you get to the intended path. The question is, how? This one does good play with the secrets, doesn't cover them up or anything like that. No waterfall secrets I've found so far. Okay, stop. Okay. Okay. Oh, Sally, I'm sorry. They did tweak the color, which is even funnier. Just not the part that Sally cares about. That is super funny to me. Well, we better boogie. I saw the little guy. Whoa! That's not a normal spider, mama. Okay, it's no good. That's much worse. Okay. That is absolutely not what the Spider Mastermind looked like in 2016. Even a little bit. That Spider Mastermind has nothing to do. Nothing doing with the standard. What is that? Yes. That's what I wanted. Okay, well that didn't help much, but it helped. It's the thought that counts. Okay, no. Not this late in the game, no. I reject that. Okay, come on. Come on now. Man, this Cyber Demon's a nightmare, stuck where he is. It's kind of the opposite scenario to before. Also, he can move. He can boogie. Bro can boogie. It occurs to me that he's basically a Molitor with a rocket launcher. Okay. Well, there's the way to get to it. Now you just need to figure out what the shrootable you gotta shroot is to, well, I think I see one of them. I would be so bold as to say I can see two of them, perhaps even. Well, okay, yeah. Guess it'll be one for the throne, huh? And there's the other little guy for when we need him. To be fair, it looks like we need him now, since everybody's dead. Megadoll. Is that what we're calling it? Now, there's no more archvile jumping, so how do you get to this? Huh? Okay. That I didn't expect. Well, that would have been nice to find. Okay, to be fair, I think I know how to find it. And to be fair, it's not exactly like we were lost without it. On the contrary. I'm not sure it would have helped all that much. Oh, that wasn't the plasma. That was the BFG. Okay. Now, don't get me wrong, this still raises questions about back over here. There's still those two bastards. However, I think I can see where one bastard might lie. One of the several. Okay. 7 of 10 secrets. Uh-huh. Okay. So realistically, we could have probably beaten that guy even without having to rewind. That was just me being frustrated with myself, frankly. Okay. So what's the equivalent over here? What's the guy? What's the guy's situation over here that lets us go and grab that, eh? I don't know. I don't know what the guy-based scenario is that permits us... Oh. I don't know, but I can possibly guess. Sure can. So yeah, this all would have been a lot easier had I actually bothered to, you know, go through and find all the secrets. If I'd decided to do that, this would have gone substantially easier. And it was already going fairly well. This is really more of a secret hunt map. The secret hunt maps are completely fine. This has to be an elevator, maybe? That's the most reasonable assumption, I think. But what nearby thing will cause the elevator to elevate? Also, if you can avoid it, you probably would want to grab this until mid-fight. It's a Blarmer, after all, or a Blarmer equivalent. And D4V, even the Blarmer is Gromer. Okay. And there it is. All kills, all secrets. Fun little map. If I had had more faith in myself, and in the ability of the mapper to hide secrets before the fight, I would have been even sitting on Easy Street. Even as it was, though, had a good time. That's Red Skull Keep. Time for Cesspool. Oh, we love some cess. What's the cesspool got in store for us now? Okay. Oh, we don't gotta worry about secrets. Understood. Oh, thanks, imps. Okay. There we go. Well, I don't know how many of these we can get to, but I would like a little bit more chain gun ammo if I can snag it. Bro's rocket jumping. What was that? Okay, here's some ammo left. Where'd he go? Oh, that's not good. He's around. He's not dead. That's adorably tiny. This coffin is not the right size, I don't think. Where is this guy? Is he dead already? Did we kill him and we looked away? Not exactly like he's gonna leave a voluminous corpse, given that he explodes into a pile of ghosts. I hate to say it, but I think he is exploded into a pile of corpses. Otherwise, I don't know where he went. Maybe he clipped out of bounds. I don't know if that's a thing they can do. Well, there is a Baron. Alright. That's more to my liking, I think. Big ol' infight party. Oh no, 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 no. Honestly, the way that infighting works now is a lot more kinetic, and I really enjoy that. Everybody's hopping around, bouncing around, trying to get me, bumping into each other, chasing after each other. This is novel. Even Brutal Doom, the MBF one that I played, it didn't do this. Which is a shame, because this is fun. Oh, look at him go. Okay. 3 guys remain and no ammo does. Oh god, one of the 3 guys that remains is this. Okay, 180 rounds better be enough. Okay. Everybody's dead now. Good. That's cesspool. Time for Chapel of the Splitting something. Chapel of the Rotting Sun, huh? Okay. Not quite barrels of fun. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Go away. Not this time. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Alright, well. That's something, alright. Okay, cool. Bit of a bounce there. Let's just rewind and, you know. Okay, that one's a trap. Don't use that one. Guys are gonna teleport in, potentially. Oh wait, he was doing that thing from, yeah, he was doing that thing from Brutal Doom Pesto, where they just bounce in place. He was hopping mad. It doesn't happen as much as it did in that one, but it does happen, apparently. There's 3 secrets in here somewhere. Hmm. I don't even know, I mean, I can see some places where you might store a secret, but I don't even know where here you could hide one. I guess you've got this. This could do it, maybe. But I don't expect it to. You better believe we're doing it like this. Even that doesn't help. I'm gonna guess that these boxes might be full of bearings, but they might not be, actually. They maybe might not be. That's interesting. Another interesting thing. Huh. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Someone went hard. Okay. 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 You're going nowhere, lady. Okay. I did save before I hit the button, right? No, not quite. Well, there's the bone zone. Okay. Got him. No, don't stop it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, this is bad. Oh my god, alright. Okay. Okay. We'll make this work. Or did he already kill himself? I think he's dead. I think he died. Alright. Well, let's not look a gift dead in mouth. I don't really know how he did that. I think they can hurt them. I think they can hurt themselves with their own explosives. That's what's happening there. Okay. What did that do? Oh, hey, little guy. Well, we found a secret. One of potentially many. Potentially many. Potentially not that many. I do see a secret. Where do I go from here, though? This is an intended path. And this is where we came from. We've been here. We are no keys the richer, either. I don't know how you'd get from here to here. SR-50 wouldn't avail you. On the other hand, this might... Potentially, anyways. Okay. God damn it, auto aim, please. Okay. Well, no wonder they keep disappearing on me. Like, is there even anything left of him? No. No, there's not. That's adorable. Why do they have enough health to resist their own splash damage, so they can't chain reaction easily? But yeah, D4V's gore nests are way scarier. Way scarier than the regular. Hmm. Well, I mean, you have to try it, right? I didn't expect whatever... What? What kind of kill floor was that? I've never seen that kind of kill plane. Fascinated. This is going to be a disaster, whatever it is. Hmm. Nothing special so far. Did you die already? Oh my god, they're not stopping, huh? Okay. Bye. What the hell? No. No, 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 no. We're saving. Bye. I don't... Is this intended? I don't know. It's a fairly cramped room without him embarrassing himself like this, so... You know. Humiliating the Cyber Demon is a proud dooming tradition. Is this intended? Some. That was a little freaky. Okay. Huh, interesting. I see a new secret that I hadn't secreted before, but we'll see if we get to it. What is that, the exit? Can't be. Uh-oh. Would you look at that? We got a slime trail. Okay. That's not nice. Okay. Worth a shot. Okay. Sometimes you overthink secrets, right? Those are some of the best secrets sometimes. The best kept secrets are just the ones that you seal yourself into, you know? Okay. This isn't coming back up. You can teleport in. I don't know why. Okay. I thought they were going to freak out on me, but okay. No freaking out on me. Hi. Didn't expect him to be the subtle type. Lo and behold, he was the subtle type. Okay. Well, what the final secret could be, I don't know. There are a lot of potentials. Nothing in this whole giant solid rectangle seems... Okay. A little wacky, but whatever. Okay. Oh, it's popping off now, huh? Okay. You sure that was spicy enough? God damn. I almost actually figured out what killed me there. Well, I know what kills me. Turns out that bit isn't so hard to understand. Oh, alright. Thanks, Spider Mama. Okay. Let's just save here. Sorry, Spider Mama. I guess you're the first to die. Alright, good. Excellent. Okay. Are we serious for that? %10 health left. Well, this is a little weird. No, you can't go back. Okay. I guess I can't then. Okay. That kit that you really need. Ain't kidding. No jokes there. I'm gonna say that that's whatever the secret is, it has something to do with those doors. Because I don't know where else you'd just shove one in all this. Okay. I see it. Okay, but just because I see it doesn't mean I understand what is going on. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, that's the third secret, whatever it is. And there's 3 guys behind it. But how do I get here? Okay, I think I have a plan. I know Doom Guy's little HUD image is looking a little wacky. I don't know how else to describe it. No, that's not what I wanted at all. In fact, that's not what I wanted so bad, it's easier to just... Yeah. Yeah, I beefed this one. Alright, okay. Oh. Looks like I got a new follower. Mayor Nice 750. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Looks like we hit our follower goal of 190. Another 32 and I can finally defeat Kanye West. Well, okay, then we're gonna need to go... Yeah, here. And, I don't know, over there? No. There's nothing to let us arch vile jump, so it cannot be that. This isn't... We can't SR50 over to this. Which is bizarre, I think. It's on the map, but I can't SR50 over. Yeah, I don't know. Even this would be like a big leap, you know what I'm saying? It would be doable, but how? Is this even lower? Doesn't that way. There's no, like, 1 block wide... Wait, yes there is. Okay, well, if you'll bear with me, I'm just gonna id clip over here so that I don't have to, you know, run through the entire map. Okay. Uh-huh. Case in point. Okay, come on, please. Okay, there we go. Oh, buddy. Sorry they did you dirty like that. Anyways, that's the secret. It would have been a nice secret to have during that whole hullabaloo, but... Oh, we blew up the entire thing. That's nice. That's why it's like that. So there's the Chapel of the Rotting Sun. Here's the Primordial Pits of Dark. Okay. 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 Oh, this looks like it'll be a great time for the whole family. Also, we've got 2 secrets, of which I can spot one, so let's go back and grab it. Or try to, anyways. Well, guy. Okay, well, this needs a bleed card, so we're not going to worry about that. Or a blow, technically. These terms of art that I've invented for myself that are very, very silly. They're simply too complex for my own mind. Jesus Christ. Okay, we are moving. Okay. So, map 11. 3 more to go. Well, technically, it wouldn't be 2 more to go. 2 more to go, probably. The dank zone. Okay. I see the blorb. I don't really know how you get to it at this point. What's up with that? Mysterious to me. Bold move to buff the chain gunner, but consistent with Doom 2016's enemy roster, so I understand. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Seems he's immune to homing missiles, so really the only way to deal with this is to just burn him down. Easier said than done, by the way, because he hits like a truck. Oh my god, little guy, what are you doing? Why are you just rolling around? Oh no, they're hurting him. I'm hurting him too by accident. Oh. Well, this isn't how it's supposed to be. Leave him alone. Okay. Substantial, but, you know. That's what it is. Okay. We are unfolding the entire goddamn map, I see. Well, that's nice. But Christ, we are not so good at first-person platforming in Doom. To be fair, the fact that Doom Guy's neck is basically permanently stuck in a weird cast doesn't help anything. sure doesn't. Okay, I don't know how you get there. You'll probably have to teleport, I would presume, but where the teleporter could be, I don't know. I don't quite know that. Whoop, bump. Alright. Well, there's the exit. Now, how the hell you grab that? Listen, that I'm not so sure about. Looks like you have to sequence break on up to that, but how? Not so clear on that. It's either sequence break or teleport, or boundary break rather. It's not a sequence break if it's intended. But yeah, unless you can figure out a way to boundary break. Come to think of it, I can think of a way to potentially boundary break. Bear with me for a second. Okay. Step 1 complete. Step 2. Take this a little further. Not exactly easy, but not impossible. Okay, we're gonna start from here. So far so good? Not here though. Okay, no, not here either. Okay, no, not quite. Not quite. Just knock it off. Okay. 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 Well, the best laid plans oft gang agley, so just gang that gley all right. Ganged all over the gley. Oh. Well, is this anything? I don't know. Okay. I mean, we're certainly boundary breaking. I'll tell you that for sure. Are we on the right side of the boundary, though? That's not so clear. Okay. So the good news is we found some potential paths. The bad news is, I mean, look at them. This looks jank. Oh. This looks supremely jank. There's a random candle there. Is the candle anything? Could be something. It's not. It's not anything. Okay, well, it ain't here. Tell you that much for free. Okay. Well, we're back here. So we ruled out this spot. What we're trying to do now is find other spots to sequence break from. Because, well, that seems to be the only way. Probably, I think. We already went through here. This place isn't it. This ain't it either. I'm gonna say we can live without this one. What the hell? Isn't that fun? I say we're gonna give up. A weird elevator noise comes up and then disappears again. And I can't replicate it. Good. I love it when that happens. I love that for me. Alright, I'm free now. Thank God. Okay, okay, we get it. Let's go. We did it. And that we is. Here's Umbral Distress. Placeholder finale. Alright, little guy. Wait. This is not gonna work. I have to grab little guy later. Poor little guy, he wasn't built for this. Oh my god, neither was I. What is this? 248 enemies. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. No. God damn it. Come on. Okay. 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 There we go. I sure would like health. Let's get on that. Where are those med kits that I really need? Where have all the med kits that I really need gone? Oh. Not quite a slime trail, I don't think. That's just Doom sprite clipping behavior. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I still don't really know how that attack works. Okay, we'll save here. Yeah, sure. We'll move. I don't know about that. Okay. Hey, we made it this time. Hi. Okay. Okay. You... Ellie ain't. Plasma, now we're talking. This is no longer quite a hopeless endeavor, no. There's quite many reasons to be optimistic at this point. Well, that's a little odd. What am I looking for? That could be a tunnel to somewhere, but I don't think so. Anyways. Let's okay. Good lord. So let's no, we've been here. Okay. 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 Okay, well. Good news is, we're definitely down some, not quite pain elementals. Pain elements isn't. Okay. Okay. Oh no, it's gonna get me. It's kind of burbling out there. Okay. Okay. And away we go. That's a lot of barons. Good golly, is that a lot of barons. Oh my god. Okay, cool. He can... Jesus Christ. You can just teleport behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Oh my god. Okay, good lord. We need to go up here and grab some of this, I think. Yeah, that'll help us live. That's not enough, though. All we have to hurt him with is super shoddy, and I guess 90... Oh, wait a minute. Leave the little guy alone. Okay. It appears they're all gone. Good. That was impressive. That was impressive. Dodging the poor little guy. Okay, there we go. Alright. We're in better straits than we were before, I'll tell you that for free. Kind of. All we have is super shoddy ammo. That's not great. Oh, there's no secrets in this map. There's nothing, there's nowhere to go for extra kit. I never checked the secrets count. Great. Alright. Well, halfway there. Time for the other half. Okay. Okay, this is a different story now. We're doing a very different story now. Come get it. Okay. Nice try. Oh, god damn it. Stop. Knock it off. Alright, well. Okay. Okay. We're gonna save here. Oh my god, these dudes. Alright, we're just gonna swap on over to this already. And just... Okay. Come on now. Okay. There we go. Go. 10 dudes left. Well, stood to reason one of the 10 would be a resurrector lady. Okay. We're just gonna go over there now. Okay, good enough. Time for the finale where we chain gun a cyber demon to death. Or we manage to find some extra cells, one of the two. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Come on. In conclusion, you really want a chainsaw in this map, I think. Okay. Knock it off. Knock it off. Stop it. Okay, fine. Oh, good. Done and dusted. Everything's killed. There we go. Alright. Bye-bye, Cybe. Bye-bye, Berdemon. Okay. And there's Umbral Distress. Now here's Tempered by the Fires of Hell, map 13. Post percents, post 27. This is the credits map, so I mean, hell, I'll do it legit. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, post presents, post 27. Okay. It's like a weird shotgun blast or something. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay. Harpers. Okay, Death Bear me mind. off! Man, what the hell is this? Christ. Really? Okay. Good God. I mean, this looks like a weird map 01. Like a weird map 01 entryway. It certainly has certain map 01 entryway type features. Let's put it like that. Did they somehow fix it so that you can't use both at once? That'd be a little meaner than usual, but I don't know. Okay. Now let's just start from scratch. Let's just... Okay. Yeah, this is like a weird reimagining of E1M1, or Map 01, not E1M1. Nothing noticeable here, though. Okay. 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 No, not yet. I don't think that's the way you do it. Which does beg the question, how do you actually do it? Because, yeah, I don't see anything special here. Anyways. Yeah, no, your guess is as good as mine, how we activate these. Because it's not the way you would expect. Okay. Anyways. There's powered by Doom for Manila, made by Noiser. Eternal Torment and all that. Come to think of it, you know that the Hell Baron has fireballs that shoot in an arc. Why didn't we ever face them on the high ground? I'm very confused. Okay. Well, there's a way. There's something. We just don't know what. We just don't know how. Uh-huh. Secret map by Blexor. Alright, there's most of that taken care of. Well, really? We can't go out there? You sure about that? No, something's wrong. Something's wacky. What's missing? Because usually here there'd be something. I can't think of a way to get on up here, so, you know. Well, let's say DT it. Okay, that's not what I expected. Oh yeah, there's just a guy. Nothing out there. Looks like we got another guy trapped in a monster closet. So, yeah, he didn't even wake up. which implies that some channel or line def trigger didn't sound, or I haven't shot enough bullets in enough places. Okay. Interesting. Let it be sufficient to say, I don't think, yeah, I don't think I know what's up. This guy might be stuck. Alright. Well, that's Tempers by the Fires of Hell. The end. There's the Possessed, there's the Security, there's the Hellraiser, there's the Imp, Pinky, Lost Soul, Caco, Hell Knight, Baron, Mastermind, Gornest, and that's it. Cyber Demon doesn't exist. Anyways, that's Perpetual Torment from PUSS. Great showing. I think we've encountered some bugs, so hopefully the video will be useful to the team. Slime trails, a few boundary collisions, a few guys trapped in monster closets, potentially a weird sector, all that and more. Thank you all for joining. I don't know what'll happen next week. Remains to be seen. But till then, thank you all so much for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Stay safe. Bye-bye.